Hello, hello. Hmm. Hold on a second. Well, that was weird. Hello. Hi. How is everybody? I'm back again with some more Final Fantasy 16. We're back from my break from 16. I may have had a little bit of Fireball, and by a little bit, I mean enough that I'm at least tipsy, but you know what? That is a-okay. We're gonna play the game, and we're fine. Glad I'm back? I am also glad I'm back. Ooh, Fireball? Yes. Yes. Did you make a glorious sacrifice? Yes. Several. All of them were me. I sacrificed myself to save all of my friends. Most of the time, most of the rounds, we all died. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I had fun. I hope they had fun. They probably did. But that's fine. As long as we were having fun, that's all that matters. And now we continue 16.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Well, I guess that means that we're off. No! Frickin' now. It's gonna make me do MSQ before I can go anywhere else. Okay, we'll literally go to start this, and then we're literally gonna leave immediately after. Wow, he sure had ulterior motives. Kind of, but not really. The the old guy here spends all of his days reading books. All books. Any books we can get him, he reads them. So, kind of, but not really. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go here really quick. There's probably gonna be a cutscene and some dialogue. And then we're immediately gonna leave. Isn't that fun? He might have skipped a meal when he's too busy reading. Yes. Probably a few, actually. Sounds like a perfect use of time. For some. Oh, the four of us again. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Enjoying this, are you? I think we're allowed a solemn monicum of enjoyment in the middle of everything that's going on. You'll provide the cloak. Someone else get the dagger. Don't worry, I always have a dagger. Let me show you. Hold on. Him. Here we go. There we go. Oh, that's where this is. Well, anyway, let's go do side quests. It is really great here. And depressing.
The bandits, maybe? Nonsense. As long as we all do our bit, Dalimil will be back to her old self in no time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling. They're not. Never again.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got...
Oh, whoops. I didn't get to hear what he was
Clive,
gonna say.
listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Wow,
Now,
that
if that's
doesn't sound
all,
like a trap at
I
all.
have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
She's at
Lady
the
Karen
hideaway.
hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
gentlemen of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
And I magically summon other people. Beautiful.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well,
I sure did.
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goetz. Right now.
Goetz, we need to save you. Imagine trying to take advantage of Goetz.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goetz, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oh.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, hey, she's here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Oh my gosh.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
What? I'm confused.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
Yes, I noticed
Lost
that
it
you're
to old
one...
Wet legs back when we were working the same routes.
Oh.
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
So
I
he's...
took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
She... What? I mean, fair enough.
To cross you, Karen.
I mean, I knew not to cross her in the first place, but... Damn. Damn. So, that... Wherever he is, that guy took her eye somehow. Like, made her blind in the one eye. Which I had noticed before, and I was like, oh, that's very interesting. She's blind in one eye. But I didn't think it was important to point out, because it's kind of rude to point out somebody else's disability. Right? Clearly that has come back around. And she's like, eye for an eye. quite literally. That was not what I was expecting. But I respect her way more. Also, she's terrifying. And I love that for her. Goods, you sweet, gullible man. For sure. Takes one to know one. You don't know what to say? Bro, neither do I. Charon is definitely not one to be crossed. She might be an old lady with one eye blind, but don't mess with her. 'Cause she'll get you back. Okay, well that side quest is done, I guess. I guess there's more to be done in the place for this main story. We'll do those later. I'm gonna focus on the ones that I have on my list at the moment. Life finds a way, apparently. Hi, Squacken. Thank you for the lurk. Where's the side quest, though? It's not Martha. So who is it?
My lord Marcus, is that you?
It is.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Well, I kind of want to go over here first and do what we need to do over here.
There were ghosts at the gates, not stays.
needn't fret. The creatures...
Shall lurk as you continue New Game Plus. Been getting cocky and getting your arse handed to you in a few fights. Squackin', just stop being cocky. Problem solved. Easy.
Don't get surrounded.
It's over. It's over.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy
Bright
enough
blue
to spot.
dragon. Hey, look, a bright blue dragon. These enemies hit harder and just forget that sometimes. I can tank this hit. Studies show that no, I could not tank that hit, and now half my health is gone. Yeah. That does tend to be how that goes.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Bahamut!
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Not gonna lie to you, I don't know what a heady scent, quotation marks, is supposed to mean.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
They look like yellow versions of fireweed, to be honest. Well. Clearly we're still needed in Dalimil, so we're going back to Dalimil.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Wish you could customize abilities in the first 5 seconds of getting into a fight. Your build is more for 1v1 with tough enemies than groups. Yeah, it's too bad you can't have like presets where you can switch easily between like preset 1, which is for individual enemies, versus preset 2, which could be for like a group of enemies. I guess the game presumes you would just choose sort of a plating between the different icons for each scenario, sort of thing. You're about to say presets would be great. I can see it. I can see it. They might add it as a DLC thing, or actually, they might even just patch it into the game, to be honest. You never know. They're obviously going to continuously rework and work this game to be the best that it can be, so you never know. It might be an added feature later.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
I can see they're trying to rob you.
You that one's master, then?
No.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Since we slit his throat? Bam. Imagine admitting to that. Easy. Gigaflare is so cool.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all.
No.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Then we're off to Northreach again.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford.
Damn.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Return to Rutherford, Martha's Rest. So we'll go do that and we'll go back to the hideaway.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
This quest title is so funny to me. Smooth like Butler. Too good. I can pet that Torgal.
That feel good, boy.
I don't think I pet him last stream. So we have to make up for it right now.
After it.
I hope there's an achievement for like petting Torgal 50 times or something. I know you got one for 5 times, but somehow 50 or even 500 would be worth it. Nope, nope. I didn't want to go back in. Let me back out.
All for making this town a welcoming place, but hospitality has its limits.
Fetch!
Okay. Now we can go back to the hideaway. Also, what do you mean hospitality has its limits? For who exactly? Bandits, sure. But if they're branded, no. You welcome them in with open arms. No questions. Torgal and Joshua.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the Free Cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
True.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Wait, we're not
Also,
gonna
these grand
try
old
it, are
chefs
we?
of yore knew what they were on about.
Actually, that looks pretty good.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Well, hopefully he lives. Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The
It's so
crackle
good.
of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Kind of look like fried chicken, to be honest. I'd try it, just for the heck of it. If it doesn't kill me, then I'll be fine.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Wouldn't dream of it. Man, even the side quests make you cry. This game is too good, man. Ugh, we haven't even gotten to the main story again. Not really. And now here we go. We're gonna go do it. Ugh. sounds like a good game. It's an amazing game. If anyone tells me this game isn't Game of the Year...
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
If anyone tells me this game isn't Game of the Year, they're fucking lying. If you think any other game is worthy of it, I would argue immensely. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Looks like that's the only thing up here at the moment. Suppose I probably should have bought more potions or whatever, but I can do that at the next merchant. Honestly, the only other big game that you know that's coming out this year is Diablo. The only game to come out later is Starfield. Not gonna lie, I don't know that much about Diablo. I've seen a little bit, mostly because of my personal opinions for Blizzard and everything that they make, but realistically, from the little bit gameplay-wise I've seen of Diablo, it doesn't compare. In a lot of ways, it doesn't compare. Like, I'm not gonna say Diablo 4 is a bad game. I'm sure it's a great game. I'm sure a lot of heart and soul has gone into it. It still does not compare to this game. I honestly don't know anything about Starfield. I think somebody told me last stream, or 2 streams ago, it's basically it's Fallout in space, right? So it's the same concept, but in space. Again, does not compare to this. Not even a little bit. This game is better, yeah. Spider-Man 2 could be in the running. Depends on how good it is and improves on the first. I'm not gonna lie. Spider-Man 2, I don't doubt Spider-Man 2 is gonna be a great game. But the story would have to absolutely blow everything out of the wire. It would have to take everything we know about Spider-Man, or, yeah, Spider-Man, as we know him, and do something completely different, which I don't think it's going to, realistically. If it does, great. Potential for Game of the Year. It might even be nominated, for sure, but it's not going to compare. Cid is the voice of Lorath in Diablo 4, so that was a good time. Oh, that's actually nice to know about. You've had a lot of fun with it, but I wouldn't call it Game of the Year, and until Starfield comes out, can't really say anything good or bad about it. No offense, but I don't know who Lorath is in Diablo. That's a little funny. Neither do I, to be honest. But, I don't know. I compare this to Tears of the Kingdom mostly because those two came out at roughly the same time-ish, like a month apart from each other. And if anyone tells me Tears of the Kingdom deserves it, I'm gonna be like, that's a stretch, my guy. Or girl. That's a stretch. By a mile, at least. This game has so much more going for it. Tears of the Kingdom building system is amazing. Story was a struggle. Yeah. The story wasn't bad. It just didn't feel complete. They could have done more with it, and they just didn't. I guess there's Zelda, but don't think it quite hit the way they wanted. No, it didn't. As someone who played it personally, I even stretched out the ending of the game because I accidentally did some of, I guess, what would be, in quotation, end content, but it wasn't end content, it was part of the main story. I accidentally did main story before main story told me to do main story. So at the end I was like, oh, well, I guess those things are already done for me. Guess we'll drag this out as much as I feel like dragging it out. And then at a certain point I was like, okay, I'm ready to finish the game. See what the end of the game has in store for me. And the ending was fun. The ending was fun. I'll say that for sure. But just because you have a good ending to your game does not mean that the entirety of your game was good. You like that emote? What emote is that? Nice try. Love that. Hate that. You shouldn't really be able to do that if they design it properly. Yeah and no. I think in terms of that, that's where Zelda probably fell short in terms of open world, because the thing that I found ahead of time, I think that's one of the few things that I would have been okay being gatekept behind other content. Like, oh, you have to complete this other shit for that to even be a thing. No, that wasn't a thing. And I'm trying not to say exactly what the thing was because I don't want to spoil it for people, but I remember when I got to the actual main story and it said, oh, go do this thing and go do that thing. And it was like, oh, I already did both of those things. It was like, oh. Literally the character was like, what? You've already done those things? Well, you sure are ahead of the game, aren't you? And it's like, yeah, I guess I am. Unintentionally. Diablo 4's voice acting and overall narrative is great. Really enjoyed it, but it's not Game of the Year. Fair enough. Wait for Armored Core Fires of Rubicon because mechs, and you like mechs. Mexico burr. Yeah, D4 voice acting is quite good. Know what you're talking about because you did that too? You did the same thing too? That's actually really funny. We can DM about it later, but yeah. Looking forward to Starfield and Remnant from the Ashes 2. Just hope they are good games. I don't doubt that the rest of the games for the year are going to be good. In terms of Game of the Year, in terms of... What's the word I'm looking for? In terms of pushing the boundary of gaming, I guess. 16 absolutely is... It's predictable in some respects, but it's not predictable in other respects. And because of that, I like the direction that they've taken. First Remnant was good. Never played it. Can understand doing little side quests or gathering materials that may help main story, but not anything more than that. For Zelda, yeah. That would... Again, I would have been fine if the thing that I accidentally did ahead of time was locked behind other content. It would have been fine. I would not have lost slept over it. Lost sleep? There we go. Armored Core is too niche for FormSoft to win again. Even more niche than Souls games. I thought I could jump off of this, and I guess I can't. Oh, hey, what's that? Over there? I don't know. I really don't think there's any other games coming out this year that can compare for Game of the Year. Tears of the Kingdom, I think, was the biggest competition 16 had initially. And then 16 turned out to be, well, what it is. And Tears of the Kingdom turned out to be what it is. And now anyone who's played both can tell you there is a stark difference. Open world games are nice, but it does make it hard to keep things in line with the story. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it could be like that. But quite a few open world games at least try. I would argue that Breath of the Wild did more in terms of open world expansion than Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe that's just my personal opinion. Granted, there is a certain part of Tears of the Kingdom that I think was a great addition and arguably took up most of my time. Also, is this thing stuck? I'll take it. I'm just gonna say it. The depths for Tears of the Kingdom, high-key, was a highlight. It was a good addition. I wish that the sky had been as in-depth as the depths, but I understand why it wasn't. But I don't think, again, I don't think adding the depths, I don't think doubling your map size was necessarily enough.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed,
win Game of the Year.
and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Much like Clive with the better manners. That's so funny. Oh, this is the correct way. I thought... Never mind. I don't know what I thought, I guess. In terms of overall Game of the Year, agree with you. Personally, if Space Marine 2 is a blast from start to end, could be over FF for you. But also just really love Warhammer 40k. Yeah, I know you do, Squacken. But I hate to break it to you. It's probably not going to win. It's probably not going to win. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was on this. Well, we're charging Mecha Flare, everybody. Didn't expect it to. That was not worth charging Mecha Flare over, but oh well. Well, there's our side quest. Hello? Are you dying? Oh, he has blood on him.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Damn.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
As a man dies, I take on his last wish. That's a bit emotional, isn't it? I'm gonna read what you guys are saying first, because I have a one-track mind. I can't do story and read your messages at the same time, so. Probably so, but Elden Ring surprised you this year, or surprised you last year, so you never know. I think I've been much more into smaller games the last number of years. Things like Stardew, Valheim, Hunt Showdown. Dawn of the Diver has been great. Don't know any of those. Well, I know Stardew, obviously, but... Warhammer is also very not big, but we have been getting good Warhammer games of late, and you enjoy that? Look, good games are worth it. As long as people enjoy them, it's all that matters. Even if it doesn't get Game of the Year, that shit don't matter. What matters is a good game. At the end of the day, a good game is all that matters. Okay, we're gonna continue, because one-track mind.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Damn. We just watched a man die. You also don't have a big enough brain for all the Warhammer lore.
Was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
So much of it. Wow, the irony, I guess. A little bit. I mean, that guy cared.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
been watching Luton's videos for a long time. I don't know who that is. I still don't have a clue. That's fair. We're having fried chocobo tonight. Yeah. All you need to know is glory to mankind, and that's really all you need to know. Yes.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That
Who
doesn't
are
sound like
you?
an Akashic.
Hey, look, treasure.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You
No.
must have me confused with someone else.
We've never met.
That scar.
Shit.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo
awkward.
Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Shall he, though? Fine if you insist. He can barely stand. Dang. I'm guessing it's not actually an option. It's a fake option, but... Look. Mans is injured. It wouldn't be a fair fight anyway.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Damn.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Am I gonna regret this? I'm sure it's fine. I mean, the aether poisoning will probably get him anyway, so we're probably fine. Just remember, we're gonna get enough red paint to make us something as you just kill crows or go faster. Yes. I think I read that right. My brain has gone smooth from doing Dead by Daylight, so you'll have to forgive me if I say anything wrong or pronounce anything wrong. Find it interesting they never brought up that they suspect him of beheading Bathista. Who? Oh, hey, look, some deer. Can I fight you? Probably. But I'm good. The Garuda chick? Bernadetta? Brain gone smooth from Dead by Daylight. Yes, it has. But also the Garuda chick was, shit, now I forget her name. Benedicta. There we go. You were so close, yet so far. Both of you were so close, yet so far.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
You shall dwell on your failures? I hope so. How dare you not know every single character's name in Final Fantasy XVI when you haven't even played it? I don't think. Name looks similar to Bethesda, but getting confused on the spelling. Benedicta, Bethesda, I guess. Kind of. Have not, but you've watched it 3 times now. It's fine. She's only in the beginning. So do we finally get to learn more about her?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Does it?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Sure. Sure.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh. Damn. Oh, wait, he healed all of them?
Pathetic creatures.
I need the Torgal
You
emote.
should
Oh no,
imagine
emote.
yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Mid.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Heck. 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 Just some of these emotes. Oh no.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Tapestry? Excuse me? Oh, I remember that.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
By all means.
Hold on. How did he say what I was going to say?
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I'm crying. But not really, but kind of.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
She's kind of less than a speed bump for us. That was back when we were talking about Benedicta, yeah? Yeah, she was. Meanwhile, in the Chambers of Despair, this will end well. And yeah, it was effective. I mean, I expected him to kill some of them. I didn't expect him to kill literally everyone in the room. Someone pulls the sword out of thin air. I'm running the other way. I would too. Never thought of that. You've become the fantasy. This is definitely the fantasy. The final one, even. Hey look, more side quests. You know what that means.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively,
More crying, yeah.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Merchant,
Welcome,
what you got for me? Mostly I want to restock my potions.
A fine choice. Of course. Anything else?
A mere stone's throw? Yeah. Just a stone's throw. Not that far, obviously. So, do I put myself into being poor by getting the Orchestrion, or nah? I'm gonna go with nah for now, because I'm poor.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Stairs? I don't do too well with stairs as it is, but sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Sure, why not? A good history lesson never hurt anyone.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred holy thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Does it show me the location of the others, or no? No? Okay. Well, this is probably the western. It also says, no, southern and northern and eastern. There's one up here and one over here, probably.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Hey, look at that. That was pretty accurate.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Seal drew up a new tonic for him.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past. Make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
For the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me round to try it next time.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the snows turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promising blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
They're great good Moogle guardians. I actually don't remember. It definitely didn't say anything about Moogles, but Guardians of the Republic, Guardians of the Crystal. Probably the Crystal, I think.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Ashen Ocean, Snowy Slopes? No, it was Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve, now tillers of the land. It was tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Maybe it just wasn't that important.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Too many stairs, if only.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
Where's the other one? Way the heck over here? Bruh. We're gonna have to go back to Dalamil really quick for that one. It's only a stone's throw, remember?
Mummy.
Yeah, apparently.
The gentleman of the town died.
I like that the sky goes from, like, depressing dark to depressing light.
We're not alone.
Nice. These were not here before.
This might take a while.
Hey, look, we finally arrived.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Wake up!
Easy.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I agree.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
How much did he pay us? He didn't pay us. But he gave us other stuff. That's fine. Okay. Did we finish all the side quests? I think so. We can continue the story.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Okay. If I was here for artisans, I'd be here to buy their work, but sure, whatever.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
I mean, not for us, but they might have a problem with it.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Feels a little weird, but okay.
Pray accept this token.
Oh, okay. Phoenix down from Cyril.
As long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Guys, we got another patch for our vest. Let's go.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Will we? What's there to talk about?
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Was that a joke? Was that a joke with his brother? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it, but that came off as like, you definitely have interesting friends there, Joshua. But he made it sound so different than that sounded just now. Congratulations on your cult leader patch. Thank you. I always wanted to be one. Now I have the patch. Boy Scout energy, yes. We have earned another patch for our little sash in the Boy Scouts. This is so funny.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
Oh.
Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Weird. As long as Jill can get us an in on the cookies, we're set for life. Oh, you're right. We're the Boy Scouts. Jill is our Girl Scout girlfriend. Together, we can do everything and anything.
The Free City's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. Thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Oh, what's this way, though?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Really, Joshua? I didn't bring you along to question where I would be going. No, I'm not sure it's the right way. I'm going this way on purpose. I think it'd be funny if he questioned me on it again. Like an actual sibling, like, you sure you're going the right way? Are you sure you're going the right way?
What?
You're finished. Fire and flame.
Hey, wait. Hey, wait, now we can go over this way. I mean, it's the long way, but now we can go around this way to get to the Dalimil Inn and Dalimil. Well, I've seen all I wanted to then. Back this way. Because I remember we couldn't go through this gate before, and now we can. What? What? The pack accidentally found Notorious Mark. Why does this remind me of the new mount, or the new champion from League of Legends? Oh, I'm like about to die. I was using the health potion, and I guess it... Well, that's a first. That's a first. What a stupid way to die, too. To a pack of dogs? Really? Couldn't have died to, like, Bahamut or something? If I had died to Bahamut, that would almost be, like, less embarrassing. Whatever. We're fine. It's fine. Did I keep everything I got from going that other path, though? Nope, full on anticlimax, yeah.
The free cities under siege.
Well, tell you what, we're gonna fight them again, and this time we're gonna win, though. I think the real problem was I was trying to use Bahamut's abilities too much. It didn't go to plan. Oh, I had accidentally gone over here. I understand. We're going back. I can't leave this unresolved. It would be too embarrassing. Like, if this was like an S rank as well, I would almost understand, but this is like a C rank. And that's just... I can't let that stand. Fireball or not, we gotta do this.
There's no turning back.
Hunt is what's been getting... I didn't realize I was on Torgal that whole time either. That's probably why I was dying. Well, no shit, my damn potions weren't being used. Trophy earned. Think mark. I don't know what that means. But hey, I got a new trophy. Worth it. And I leveled up. Double worth it.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Fetch!
Well, now that the score has been settled, we can move on. Okay, I think we need to go this way. Yes. Can get rid of this. Oh, I already talked to you.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Keep forgetting that this ability does this thing. And they literally died right as I used it. Hey, look at the pretty fireworks, everybody. Happy 4th of July, I guess. It's not even 4th of July for me yet. I can't cancel it, can I? Apparently not.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Our escape is going to be on midship, isn't it? I can see it now.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Free city of Canver. From humble beginnings did a handful of villages join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Here we go. No turning back. Guess I should have bought some more potions, but oh well. Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Mid.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Wait, Uncle
Told me
hasn't
all
seen
about you.
Joshua in a while.
Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey.
Uncle. We're both alive.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
He must be overcome with joy, like both of his nephews are alive.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
I saw Crossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Oh, that's so cute.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
But I don't want to split up and look for clues. That sounds like a recipe for not fun.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
This is eerily similar to a particular scene from Assassin's Creed. I can't help but compare it. Ugh.
They've been routed.
matters. Hikey, the music is really good here too. I wish I could cancel out of this, to be honest. I guess switching is a way to cancel out of it, but...
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
It's actually kind of tough.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh my god. I almost died. I was cornered.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah. Hope I'm well. Well, I almost died. And then I noticed my health going significantly down. And then it didn't, because I used a potion. So we're fine. Let me guess, the game is giving me more potions. And high potions, because it knows I'm about to have a big fight. Yeah.
Where are they?
Big fight. This looks like arena. An arena, there we go.
these creatures? Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
And he's in full armor.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
No.
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Okay, so you're a bad guy. That's unfortunate.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir?
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
As in, like, the eight-legged horse of, what was it? European? No, not European. The same mythology as Thor and Loki. What's the word I'm looking for? Somebody else help me. Odin? Not quite. It's Odin's horse, Norse mythology. There we go. Thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. I don't know why it escaped my brain for a second. I'm gonna catch up with you guys really quick while we're here, because why not? Remembered Med's voice reminds me of Lee's. Yeah, a little bit, actually. I can see it. Almost died, but it's fine. Now that's a mood. Yeah, it was a mood. Okay, well, I think that's all that you guys were saying, so. But yeah, thank you for helping me, because I don't know why Norse, the word Norse was just, like, out of my brain. Absolutely. For no reason. Like, I knew what mythology it was from, I just couldn't pinpoint it for whatever reason. So yeah, let's have our ass handed to us. What you doing, bud?
Nice try.
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Is that a dragoon spear?
Yes! Yes!
Let's try.
Hey, Thor will transform. That's cool. It's great. I'm dodging, and it's not working. That hurt. It doesn't help that we're in this corner. Let's see. So anyway, start blasting.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
What?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Let's try.
Jesus. Odin's spear in the myth, but yeah, looks very dragoon. Oh.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Ugh. That's not creepy at all.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Nothing, I hope, he says. He started turning blue. Oh. Yo. That was insane.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yes.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
No, I'm good. I ain't kneeling before no one. Oh, are we gonna fight? Okay. Why are we attacking him? We should let him make the first move.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh shit.
You are as weak as is all the rest.
Joshua!
No.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
No. No, they can't do this to me. They can't do this to Jill. No.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Sometime later. City outskirts. The ironworks. The ironworks. Of course it would be called that. Why wouldn't it be called that?
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Maybe.
I wouldn't go that far.
You're awake. My
He's
boy.
alive.
Oh.
But where's Jill?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
What?
The
What do you
ether
mean?
of our icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
That's how we know? Okay. Then, okay.
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
If she's
Jill will be
alive,
with the
that's all I
king,
care about.
I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
He's not wrong. Oh, of course, there's side quests to be done in several places. Their icon senses were tingling? I guess so. Looks like we got one in Bogclad, the Lost Wing, and Martha's Rest. Which I'm sure they'll let us go to after we go to the hideaway. A Song of Hope? A Song of Hope?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Why do they keep making Final Fantasy XIV references?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Cid is... Oh.
Bitch, I'm right here. We're fine. Everything's fine. Because they know you love it, I guess.
Are crawling with a Kashik in the valleys are full of ether.
Oh, indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Oh, now that we're here, can we leave? I find that logic so funny. You go to wherever it's telling you to go, and then you can go to other places. Because they just want to drive the nail in a bit deeper? I guess so. Man. We lost Jill once. And now they're making us lose her again. I can't. She better be fine. Or I'm gonna bawl my eyes out. I think I'm gonna finish up these side quests and then call it for this. Because I did a little bit of a stream earlier and then I did this stream. So, it's a little bit of a lot.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sorry, did a big yawn. It's not any trouble at all, Martha.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Wade, tell us your plan.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Drogon Blue couldn't break it down.
I like hearing what they have to say, because it changes every time we come here. And really everywhere, actually.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. All for a sunny day.
Not what I meant to do, but whatever.
Alright! You're finished!
All for that one fight.
Garuda!
Mistakes.
You're fighting a lot of enemies along the way there. More than I was expecting anyway. Oh, well, they're both dead. You know I could have fast traveled, but that's too easy. I also know I could have taken my chocobo, but again, that's too easy. I want the EXP from anything I have to fight along the way there.
Just walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Two Scoops is its name.
Farewell.
I feel like the Bahamut Mega Flare makes everything too easy sometimes.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Eee, they're so happy.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
You know, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember these things giving off that much of a light on the top. Is that due to all of the ether that we've been releasing? Maybe? I don't actually want an answer. Just something to muse about. Smile. Thank you, Zolotl. Your smiles are ever so helpful and appreciated. Genuinely. You're most certainly mused. Well, that's good. We managed to not have to fight anything on the way back. I'm very happy. Although I will say, if all of the crystals we've been destroying puts Aether into the air, it would make it like... I don't know how to describe it. It's similar to a real-life phenomenon where there's ice crystals in the air, and if light happens to be present, it looks like it's shooting up straight into the air. It's not, actually, but it kind of is. It just looks like it is because of ice crystals. So in this case, it could be like Akashic, or
build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Kurgan
it could
blue
be with like Aether crystals in the air that are catching the light of this crystal. That sort of thing. It's not very common, mind you, but it does happen.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
We got a couple more to do. This one over in Lost Wing and Baklad. I think I want to do Baklad first, just because it's a little bit more fresh in my memory. Lost Wing we've done quite a lot for, and I know they were about to like stand up for themselves, so I'm a little scared of what they actually need my help with.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
What?
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Heck yeah, I'll help.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
With encourage, you mean stab, right? Yes, they do. I am going to stab them out of the way. Now, how do I get down there, though? Is the real question. Do I go down here and then just fall? Well, there has to be a way down somehow. Maybe? I can't tell. Slightly aggressive diplomacy and possibly a few nice rug once we're done. Yeah, maybe. Feeling tired, so you're gonna sleep? Good night, Solemn. Thank you for hanging out. No, I can't go down. Lame. There has to be a way down that I'm just not seeing. Oh, maybe it's this other path down here, isn't it?
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
I was right. It only took me how many minutes? 10? I suppose that's faster than it'll take a couple people. Ooh. Interesting.
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again.
Things are looking hot? I would hope so. Fire does tend to be hot. We got him.
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Boklad.
This place is really pretty, actually. I see a shiny over in the corner. I feel like someone said Lurelin Village at some point earlier in the game. And I'm like, nah, this place in particular gives me Lurelin vibes. Mostly because it said it was a fishing village the moment we stepped foot here, but... very peaceful. Again, I know we can fast travel, but I'd rather run, because then I get more experience from all of the enemies I fight along the way. That is to say, if there happens to be any enemies. Which apparently there are.
Look what we have here.
All right then. Let's get this over with.
Let's get...
We leveled up! Dang, we're almost to 40. That's insane. Are we almost there? We'll get there when we get there. Sorry, but not sorry. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I guess we're just jumping over the edge. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're gonna do that.
When are they gonna let us through?
Well, would you look at that? We're back already.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. What's happened?
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Kinda sus, but whatever.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
Aww.
She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
It was a good side quest. We have one more to do. This one's probably gonna break me. I don't know what it is, but it's probably gonna break me.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
That's a rather big request to make, but obviously we're not going to just abandon them.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Do what you gotta do,
Gotan's
man.
Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Cid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
You all go to the hideaway.
Cid,
I'll take care of it.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll do what I can.
We
Where is
gotta
this
run.
manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Cid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
That much I can do.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Cid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Not yet. Is there a closer crystal by any chance? Yes. There sure is. Oi, oi. Oh, that's a big kitty. Is that a notorious mark I see? Or nah? Nah. It just happens to be a big kitty.
Nice try. Fire and flame!
Dang, they're even here too? We can't escape them. But I'm gonna try. I don't want to fight you. No, thank you. I got one potion, one mega potion, and a dream.
Damn it.
Just like last time.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
No! No. Heck.
Quentin. Are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
That's an even bigger kitty.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh shit.
Let's try.
Bahamut abilities really make everything easy.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Oh.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
No.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Flooded?
What?
How? Oh, that kind of flooded.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
There's not.
Don't be a fool.
No.
Damn it.
There's no one left.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. I need to find Quinton.
I'm not gonna like how this ends, am I?
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
I knew this one would get to me. I can't.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Well, with that, all of the side quests are done. I'm not sure if I want to do any more now. Like, main scenario. I'm a little bit tired, I think. It is 1 a.m. now. I might look into maybe raiding someone. JK. Everybody I follow is now offline. Then I guess I'll just... Wait. JK. JK. That is not quite correct. Somebody I know is streaming. I haven't followed them yet, but I know them. Let me see. They're like 6 hours into a stream, though. I'm not sure how much longer they're gonna go. Maybe next time. I'll think about it next time. For now, I think I'm just gonna end. And wish you guys a good night. The Jukes? Yes, the Jukes. Thank you everybody hanging out. Thank you for just being here, lurking, chatting, whatever the heck you're doing. Thank you. I'll catch you guys next time. I should probably save the game before I forget, because I keep forgetting to do that, and then I do it at the last minute. Okay, we've officially saved. Sounds good. Have a good one. Thanks for the emotional roller coaster. That's what I'm here for. That's also what the game is here for. Hopefully we can do more of an emotional roller coaster later today. I can't go as late because I have to be up early Wednesday for the new job. And that's very exciting. I am excited. Everybody be excited for me. I already know you are, but I'm telling you anyway. But yeah, good night, sleep tight, catch y'all later, bye!